Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Hello Fenso. Hello May. Hello, Sim3. I would like to introduce to you my favorite drink. But I think everyone already knew that. Yeah, how is everyone today? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Out of curiosity, does anyone miss the room background? I've been pretty good, May. What about you? So I kind of realized that having nuts for a background might get boring a little bit. So today we're switching it up. And instead we have a milk background. He managed to do a lot of chores and write a bit more. That sounds like you had a very productive day. He liked the variety in the backgrounds. Thank you. You know, I'm not sure if it's difficult or not to think of themes for background. But I kind of want to start off with backgrounds that have a relation to the stream somewhat. Next one is the hot tub. You say that. But in the back of my head I was actually considering that instead of the milk background. I like seriously considering it. However, unfortunately, all the pictures of hot tubs I could find had people in it, so I'm not too sure about those. And as kind of a side thought, I did go looking for Japanese hot springs as well. pictures of them anyway. But most of those kind of had like a whole bunch of monkeys in them. I'm not sure why. So I obviously couldn't use them. I'll keep up this search though. Oh, I could, but you know all these images that I'm using for backgrounds. All these images I'm using are kind of specifically royalty free so that I don't get into any trouble for showing them on stream. I mean, I could just take any random image off the internet and that would be so much easier. I would be able to find the hot tub and the hot springs and everything, but those I do not know that the AI don't have the rights for those pictures. So that kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. Any plans for today? Yes, we do. We're gonna chat for a while and we're gonna move on to our new game. It's an absolutely terrifying game. And spooky month is already over, so hence the title for today. So one thing about these kind of themed backgrounds. Is that because it's no longer, situated in my room? You can't really guess what game I'm playing from the screen in the background. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Are you sure that's really all that terrifying? I've never played it myself, so I won't know. No, you could totally write a couple of creepy pastas if it were that kind of scary. You get this theme. I'm in a store and in public. Yeah, there is nothing more terrifying than walking up to a store and getting some stuff and having your credit cards declined at the cashier. And what's more, when that happens, you actually have to talk to people about it. Who cares about not having money? It's about having to explain yourself for not having money. Why don't I have money? I spent them all on the last release of Pokemon cards. That's totally an example, but you know. It's a possibility. It's a possible reality for certain people. Yes. But you know, alternatively, instead of being the one buying the milk from the aisle, maybe I'm the one like offering up free samples of milk. Hello, sir. Would you like to try our new brand of milk? It's tasty. Totally valid example that's never happened to you. I'm glad it hasn't happened so. It's like you know the worst possible outcome that you should never wish on your worst enemy. So over the years, I've kind of like see new varieties of milk appear. So you've got the regular like fresh milk, and there are and the more common like low-fat milk. And then you have raw milk like which is like unpasteurized and stuff. But most of the time, my stomach usually isn't strong enough to have to drink raw milk. So I usually go for the pasteurized stuff. It doesn't taste as good though. But I would prefer forgoing the taste, over spending a couple of hours in the bathroom. Yes, may I do drink milk? I drink a lot of milk. Well, maybe not a lot. By comparison. But I do drink like a glass, at least one glass every day. Yeah, there are also the flavors if they've got their usual like common ones like chocolate, strawberry, and banana. But if we don't look at the different flavors yet, that the different like and preparation methods are also have their different tastes. You're allergic to strawberry? Well, from what I know, likes the strawberry and strawberry milk isn't actual strawberry. It's kind of like, an artificial flavoring. So maybe you might be able to handle that. So yeah, you can also add syrups to the milk to make it sweeter and to change the flavor a little bit. You prefer to pass and risk it. That totally makes sense, May. So the different types of regular milk, there's like full cream, which is actually my favorite. Although I don't drink it all that often because it makes me fat really quickly. Then there's like regular fresh milk and then low fat milk. And there's skim milk and evaporated milk. And I'm now more recently I've started to see like zero lactose milks on the shelves. Never tried it before, but it does look suspicious a little. I mean, milk's all about lactose, isn't it? I mean, if it's without lactose, isn't it gonna be really, really watery? Hello Sidens, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. So far. Doing okay, that's great to hear. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Today we're talking about milk and all its different flavors and forms. So we got all the way up to like zero lactose milk. Yes, may that I kind of like that one the best as well. They work for those who are lactose intolerant. Yeah, I kind of like, expected, expected it to be that case. They also make an A1 protein, one that still uses lactose, but the protein helps to stop reacting to those intolerant. Hello Sun, how are you doing? Please ignore the subtitles, they never get names right. So what's this A1 protein thing about vein soul? It's the first time I've actually heard of it. So it's like, lactose, but lactose that people don't react to. Am I? Am I getting it generally right? I hope so. Basically, yeah. Okay then. I kind of imagine that a milk like that would probably be more expensive. Do they like M? Does it go like some chemical reaction to change the proteins, or do they like breed genetically modified cows for that? Either way, I don't imagine it to be cheaper than regular milk or comparable because, of all the effort involved. But yeah, it's also good to know that people who are like those intolerant can start enjoying milk now. So anyway, down the list. Have I? Have I mentioned evaporated milk? Yeah, I've tasted that a couple of times. I think people use that to flavor their coffee and stuff. Hello Locke, how are you doing today? So it's still a natural cow then, with a different strain of protein, lactose protein? I see. I see. Where have these cows been all our lives? You're okay, a little cold. Well, would you prefer heat over the coal or otherwise? Stay warm, lock, stay safe. It's more expensive, but it's more slowly digestible. Okay. Well, it was definitely going to be more expensive. I mean, everything that isn't part of the norm is going to be more expensive. That doesn't even matter how common it is. Goes the same for everything, for like food and stuff and general usage stuff as well. But yeah, I'm back to, evaporated milk. I have tried it on its own. It has a kind of a unique taste. Although it does leave a funny after taste in your mouth. I'm not very sure how they manufacture it. Maybe they leave like the milk out and extract a little bit of water from it. And that's how the word evaporated milk gets its name. It's meant for cooking. Well, you know, anything that can be used for cooking can probably be eaten on its own. You can asking the Discord, May. But anyway, yeah, I tried evaporated milk on its own. It was like for curiosity. Oh, now I remember. Evaporated milk kind of tastes like milk powder. Just a little bit more watery. So I imagine it's like, from a scale of water dehydration. You have regular milk and then you have evaporated milk, which has some water content extracted from it. And then you have milk powder, which has all the water content extracted from it. And the latter too kind of has a little bit more of a concentrated taste to it. So what else do we have? Oh yeah, there's one more kind I have seen around before. Not entirely sure if it's available all over the world, but there's also condensed milk. That's like a really, syrupy and sweet kind of milk. Not really sure what that's used for, probably for cooking as well. Condensed milk is pretty common. I see also Hello Sim 3. Yeah. So, yeah, it's probably for cooking. Okay, I will. Hello Jojo, how are you today? I'm doing pretty okay myself. It's usually for desserts and stuff I see. So for everyone who's just joined us, we are today's topic is about different kinds of milk in the world. And we have gone through the regular drinkable stuff and now we're on to the condiments. I think you can kind of consider them condiments. I'm glad you're doing great, Jojo. Do you have a favorite kind of milk? Wow, you answered immediately. Chocolate milk. Yeah, I do like chocolate milk as well. Out of all the flavors? I like chocolate milk the most. Okay, wait, let me rephrase that. If we had plain milk, that would probably be my most commonly drunk one. And then when you bring in all the different flavors like chocolate, strawberry, banana, etc., I would go for chocolate the most. What's my take on buttermilk? Okay, that's interesting because I know of its existence, but I have actually never tried it before. So I am not entirely sure I would like to have the opportunity to try buttermilk. Okay, those are actually two sentences separately. I would like to have the opportunity to try buttermilk one day. If you have tried it before, do let me know what it tastes like. Okay, deviating a bit. One of those milk byproducts that I haven't tried and I would really like to try would probably be clotted cream as well. But that's just I'm digressing a little bit. It's mainly for cooking a little tangy. Hold on, doesn't it be? If it's tangy, doesn't mean that spot. Doesn't that mean it's spoiled? How does it maintain its freshness and tanginess together? The milk connoisseur. I wish. Everything I'm saying now is basically my own experience. Oh, here's kind of like a kind of a cursed combination to try. If you're feeling up to it. One day if you're feeling bored and hungry. Grab a slice of bread, put it in the toaster to, toast it. And then when it comes out all warm and crispy, dip it into some condensed milk. And enjoy. And if you actually do that, let me know how it goes, okay? And if you actually enjoy it, you are expecting something more cursed. Do you mean like bread? With butter and sugar. You haven't tried that one, have you? Condensed milk is too much for you? Is it too sweet? Do you find it too sweet? Hello Isaiah, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? Well, you know, Sim 3U, you kind of got it right all the way till the last step. All the way to the part where you dunk it in milk, which is correct, but you know you don't really make it soggy. You may have tried it, it's too sweet. That's totally okay. I just wanted to pass by and say hello before you go to work. Well, I say yeah. I hope you have a great day at work today. Stay safe and work hard, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay myself. I'm talking about some random stuff today. Okay, not really random, but random useless facts about food. Today it's milk in particular. Yes, be safe and work hard. No point working hard if you're not safe because accidents happen and everything would be pointless if you met with an accident. So be safe. When you were young, they may have been those tubes of sweetened condensed milk you went by at stores. You totally just shrank them like fish in water. I found a milk aisle. Yes, I have. Hello, Typhoon. It is too late for the president. I have unlimited power standing by this aisle. Prada milk is tangy because it's fermented, not spoiled. Oh, so it's closer to a yogurt than the milk? Because yeah, I can see how that happens because natural yogurt is kind of sour. So unless you're used to that kind of tanginess, you get the flavored yogurts. Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing today? We are talking about milk today, if it's not very obvious. But I think it is. You like smooth yogurt? Not a friend? Not a fan of the Greek style? Okay, so here's the thing. If you take a couple of scoops of Greek yogurt, can you start whipping it? It becomes smooth yogurt. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing. With enough whipping, you can't tell the difference between smooth yogurt and Greek yogurt. Today's gonna be a day you need to blow back leaves on the cold day before the snow falls. Okay, May have a good lurk. But you see, Typhoon, why don't you just wait until the snow falls? And when it does, everything will be covered and no one would know you left the leaves there. You had some snow last night. Oh, that's awesome, Steve. Also welcome in, Steve. Oh, the snow didn't stick? That's too bad. Maybe it will snow again a little bit heavier. You will endeavor to listen. What are you listening to, Typhoon? You work in a posh place. Okay, well, I'm okay. No argument there. I know. You should go get to work. Remember to double check the ground for any stray leaves. Oh, could you technically take a leaf blower and blow it somewhere else? Would that help as well? I'm sorry it didn't cross my mind. It's cold today, so it could stick. Yeah, let's hope so. You prefer either milk or yogurt and buttermilk as a cooking ingredient. I see. I see. Oh, so one thing I used to do with milk. You know, and sometimes you have cookies with chocolate chips? What I would do is that I would dump those chocolate chips into the milk. Totally submerge them inside the milk that they kind of break apart. And then I would do it until the cup might. My cup was full of cookies. And then when everything kind of dissolved, I say dissolved because it it doesn't really dissolve, but it kind of like totally breaks apart. Yes, Steve, I don't. But I went one step further. I didn't pull it out. I left the cookie in the milk. Yeah, so what I would do is all the cookies would be in the milk kind of breaking apart, and I take a little spoon and just stir it and mix everything in. Until it became just like cookie arms, cookie, and then chocolate chip slurry. And then I would just drink it all down, and that would be awesome. You dumped and never pulled out. You play a dangerous game, Sim 3. What do you mean I did? I never said that. Did I? Well, even if I did, no one heard it. Okay, yes. No one heard anything. It didn't happen. Okay, you know, how else would you describe that action? In a totally politically correct way. Faint soul. You say that, but I think you're already on the clip page. Okay, Gamera, have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Okay. Sim 3. That was a mean joke. If Faint Soul didn't laugh back. But anyway. You make those jokes at yourself all the time. Well, I suppose all's good then. Oh yeah, so. One more thing I've realized about using these backgrounds. Is that my chat overlay kind of sees some use? Kind of finally sees some use. Because ever since I swapped to the room background, I haven't really used it very actively. Yeah, this is the old layout before the room stuff. But back then it was just the space background thing. But now that we have these like theme, the backgrounds, I think it's a useful thing. Makes reading the chat a lot easier, I think. Because of the white lettering. But that being said, if it were black lettering it wouldn't have been that easy to read either. Having multiple backgrounds is something you want to look into. I mean, you know this. These pictures are they. These backgrounds are just like pictures. Thanks. So I know this is probably gonna be a long time in the making. But if there is ever a hot spring background, it's gonna be fully 3D. If with steam and water and moving water and everything. Maybe also a nice moonlit sky. I don't know, I can dream. But yeah, that's how I envision it to be. You do realize that a towel outfit will never see the light of day on Twitch, right? I mean, if I did that one day, I'd probably put on the Discord like, hey guys, I got banned. It technically could. Okay, well you do it first, and if you're totally fine I might join you. I don't think I'd get banned for it. Why not Steve? Purely outweigh what? So do you want me to do it for you? You know I can puppet your model and everything. It would be a fun time. Oh, put a swimsuit under it. Kind of defeats the purpose of a towel then, doesn't it? You can have swimsuits on, but it has to be in an appropriate place. Well, fair enough. Swimsuit is the Twitch version like the East outfit? Wait, what about this outfit? So here's the thing. I don't really want to go towing the line with bees like TOS things. Because you know, if I do like get banned and stuff then I can't actually fight it because I'm infinitesimally small. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Sim 3. The outfit made this outfit. Well, this outfit is okay. I think it's not breaking any of the TOS requirements. Yes, that's what the photo book is for. A faint soul. Yeah, I'm really careful with the amount of stuff that I'm allowed to show. For anyone who wants to see more go to the photo book. And now we are dressed appropriately for the background theme. Exactly. I am gonna be like one of those supermarket staffers offering you free samples of the new brand of milk. Famous milk all within the milk bar. Never has anyone seen this many varieties of milk. Well, I mean, then they aren't gonna let you milk the cow. I think maybe in a mod, but best they're gonna do is like you do let you, slaughter the chickens. Some might argue that might be too much, but that's how stuff is. That's how, chickens are. That's how you get chickens. Okay, may have a good luck. You have fun too. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, I am back.
Clean up on aisle 6.
So
they are spilling
anyway.
all the milk again.
Yes, but you see, maybe it's deliberate. You must know in all manner of ways how the product performs. And in certain cases you need to see how it looks like on the floor. So that's exactly what we're doing on aisle 6. We are demonstrating the what do you call it? We are demonstrating the abilities of milk to look nice on the floor. Kind of pushing that explanation, but we'll just go with that. Next, under the table, then. What would you mean that the milk has to be spilled under the table? Fair enough. You mean like how it performs in shaded areas as well? Wait, wait. What was this? What was the what? What? What was the rap again? Hold on, I think I got it. Put your spiders on the floor. Oh wait, let the spiders hit the floor. Milk them halfway through the door. Do it loud and with a roar. Call me back if you want more. There we go. Okay, the moment I learn how to make music like digital music, I'm gonna turn that into a rap. It's gonna have a sick bass beat and everything. Get ready, because it's gonna happen. The moment I finish off this outfit, this zipper outfit. The milk got spilled on. They're on the right amount of syllables. Hold on, I need a moment to think. Let the spiders hit the floor. Milk them halfway through the door. For the milk got spilled on aisle 4. You're gonna backflip out a window if you do. If I do it. Remember to take a video of it, okay? Everybody do the dinosaur. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's probably gonna be my first short in like over a year. I really need to get back to doing that, I think. Everybody walk the dinosaur. How? How do you do that? Speaking of the zipper outfit, designing is done, modeling is done. I'm in the home stretch, everybody. Only one major thing is left. I gotta program the zipper motion. And I have no idea if it's gonna work. So I know someone might probably be asking, you should have tested that before doing it. And I have kind of tested it, but it was in an animation. So what I'm trying to do now is program it to get it to zip up and down on button presses. Well, Typhoon texturing is already done. So I kind of gotta rig it to get it to work. That's my last major hurdle. Meaning I'm trying to get it to zipper up, but I may have a size too small. You know, if that happens and for some reason I won't, I'm unable to get the programming to work. I'll just make the excuse that, the suit is a size too small. Use a rail for the zipper to follow. Typhoon, I know exactly what you mean. But the program I'm using to control my model does not, support that kind of thing. Spider-Man zipper fighting for its life. Maybe I should paint it red and blue and stuff? But yeah, that was kind of a quick update, I guess. Stay tuned. I don't imagine the last bit will take too long to do, but I do want to make sure nothing goes wrong. While trying to get Banyan to use what the zipper can do rather than trying to make it work in Blender. Yes, that kind of sums it up. So in Blender there are ways to actually do it really smoothly, but the things that Blender is a modeling and animation program. Invention is not as more like avatar control, so the same things don't actually work. Or are they supported? So like, the main problem with this outfit was trying to design something that I could actually use in Venian. That's also why it took so much time. I figured out the drone thing, yeah. I mean, technically I have already figured out how to do it. It's just that I am not entirely sure if it will look. If it will look the same as how I envision it to be. So whenever I say I haven't tested it, it's because, yeah, I don't know what it's gonna look like in the end. Because I honestly don't know until I actually get that last bit of programming done. The insanity realm of the software doesn't necessarily support it, but it can execute code. Yeah, that's the worst part, to be honest. Okay, thanks Soul. Have a good lurk. But yeah, so I think maybe a couple more weeks. Assuming I haven't forgotten anything major. Oh yeah, also I'll need like a couple of days to get up the initial photo book pictures. So it may take slightly longer. But shouldn't take more than a month, I hope. Oh, I'm gonna try getting it out before December. It's it. It might be likely that I'll be able to do it much sooner, but I don't want to break promises. Because that would be the worst. So, there we are. If I can get it done before November ends, it'd be kind of funny. What do you mean? Does it have to do with nuts? Because otherwise I don't know the relation. Come on, it's a zipper, not something like that. At least I hope not. Oh, wait. The sipping motion isn't gonna get me into trouble, is it? That's one thing I hadn't thought of. I mean, it wasn't explicitly mentioned, I know. But you know, it has been done before, so I'm taking a baseline from that. Well, in the worst case I may not actually need to program it in that case. Would have saved so much time. But you know. Even if it's not allowed, I can probably get some good mileage from it and in shorts and stuff. So my own personal videos. But anyway. Should probably thought about this before even starting. It's too late now, though. Well, anyway. So today we're going to be starting on a new game. I realize that there are no clues as to what the game may be because we don't have my room background on today. So I will probably swap over to the game screen first and we will see. But, to give a little hint. It's a game that probably is going to terrify me. It's not exactly a horror game per se, but elements in the game have stuff that I had that I am afraid of. Yes. Okay, let's stop over. Let's swap over. No Sim 3, not Dredge. Although you're already close. You're pretty close. Here we go. Tada. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I'm afraid of this game. I'm afraid of water and of the monsters that may be hiding underneath it. And judging from some clips I have seen on this game, there are plenty of those in this game. So I am like, I'm torturing myself here. Well, by game definition it is not a horror game. Typhoon. To me it might be. I haven't determined that yet. But yeah, we did try this We did try this before quite a while ago. It didn't work very well because the frame rate was all choppy and stuff. So I didn't really, proceed with it. But this time I've kind of tweaked the settings so everything should be fine now. At least I hope so. Fingers crossed. Yes, yes. Okay then, shall we begin? Okay, as usual, do let me know if the music's too loud or soft. This should be pretty comfortable, right? I'm hoping it is. Not gonna lie, the game does look pretty good. Okay, here we go. Maybe survival, I guess. Playing it the way it was meant to be played. I'm totally gonna regret this, but well, here we go. So we'll for know if this really works or not in the starting moments.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Because we kind of, stopped playing here because it was too choppy. Too many particles and stuff, but I think everything seems to be fine now. Looking smooth so far. Yeah, that's good.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered
That
an
means I
optimal
did fix the
outcome.
problem.
This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so here we go, I guess. We have lots of blueprints. Okay, we have a heck of a lot of blueprints. I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed now of all the things I need to build. Okay, so the pod is kind of broken. I need a repair tool. Where do I get a repair tool? I'm guessing I probably need to build one. There we go. Silicon, rubber cave, sulfur, and titanium. No idea where we're gonna get all that. Probably in the water somewhere. Check the storage. Where's the storage? Oh, cool. So we have water and food. I suppose we can just collect everything.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Wow, would it kill them to have a world that wasn't entirely water? This does not bode well. No idea about the zebra thing. Well, I mean, I think it should be okay overall as long as I don't like. As long as I don't like do it in an overly, what? You call it an overly, sensual manner. There was a janky co-op mod for this game. Hello Quaizan, how are you doing today? Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to take the plunge. Literally. I'm doing pretty good as well. Glad you're doing good. There is some land. Well, I don't see it. Hey, wait, is that like a giant cloud coming out of the water? Can you see it? Yes, I have only just started playing Subnautica. First time ever. Not too keen about it because I'm afraid of water and the monsters in the water. But we're gonna do
Just
this
remember,
either
El,
way.
fear is the mind killer, and nothing in this game can kill you in one hit, so the first hit is free, so to speak.
Thank you, Typhoon. That's reassuring. Okay, well, we're gonna do it. Here we go. I hope I don't die.
I heard there's free milk underwater.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad. That area with the kelp is kind of scary though.
Oxygen.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Are these things going to kill me? They making strange sounds.
Oxygen.
Free milk underwater. Please point me to a source. Sim 3. Oh hey, titanium. Limited air, and when I go to certain depths I use air faster.
Oxygen.
I see. Hey, is it me or is it getting darker? Okay, yeah, it's getting a lot darker. What the heck? This is like my worst nightmare.
Oxygen.
Oh gosh, can we get out of the water, please? I'm gonna hide here until it's daytime again. I don't want to be in the water at night. It's scary. It's very scary. Wow, okay, so I need more titanium on this. Hello, monster. Welcome, raiders. How are you all doing today? I hope Digimon went well, monster. I'm doing pretty okay for the time being.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Just started a new
Trend is
game.
consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Yeah, but for the moment we're hiding out here because it's dark outside and I'm a little afraid of the water at night. You spent the whole stream doing side quests. I see. So you got I assume you got a lot of them done. It's good progress then. Well, side quest always give you experience which you can probably use for like the final boss. Hello.
Intake recommended.
It's not a voice changer. This is a TTS. But in the case of why a voice changer, RTTS. No, I'm not. I'm speaking and it's translating it into, a tedious voice. Think of Zentria, something like that. It's not a yeah, okay, fine. Translation error. Well, I mean, if you want to think of a voice, think of it as a voice changer, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's kind of the wrong person. Exit escape pod. What does this do? Okay, now I know. But anyway, it's daytime now. We can go down again. Yeah, and vision is a lot better now. So I guess we kind of look for like scraps of like minerals and stuff. Shut up. This is scary, okay?
Oxygen.
Doesn't help that I need to go for oxygen every like couple of seconds. But you've already played this before, haven't you?
Oxygen.
You know exactly what's gonna happen. Are those things attacking me? You never fixed. You never actually finished Subnautica. Why not Monster?
Oxygen.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Hex.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
So it's forcing me to eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, then that means I need to find a source of food pretty soon. Oh hey, I can go into the coral.
Oxygen.
You miss me going up for oxygen couple of times. but nothing much else, I think.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Well, I suppose if you want to interpret it in that way.
Oxygen.
Well, this is kind of annoying. This oxygen thing. Oh, and now music starts playing. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. It seems like UMM resources are kind of rare as well. Like I've only got 11 lot of copper and 1 lot of titanium. That looks like a dangerous vent.
Oxygen.
So I think we gotta look for like small rocks on the floor or something. They are like really well camouflaged.
Oxygen.
Not too bad that the voice is a different tone, otherwise you would have totally convinced me.
Oxygen.
Welcome back, faint soul. I also get titanium from the debris the farther out I get. I think I'm pretty far out already.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, darn it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, this is going to be a problem if I'm going to need to like eat and drink all the time, but I don't have a source of water or food. Wait, what happened? Oh, come on. I lost all my stuff. What the heck? Okay, monster, I have a... Have a good rest. Thank you for reading in once again. Take care of yourself. The Sea Glide fragment. What's this? Can I pick it up? doesn't look like it. We are on the hunt for rocks. And also for oxygen. Wish the rocks were easier to find though. Technically there are rocks everywhere, but nothing we can use. How this place looks kind of welcoming and colorful.
Oxygen.
Well, why did I have to die? I lost 2 rocks. If I scan it, I get the blueprints to build it. I see I need the Bella scanner first.
Oxygen.
And what do we do with acid mushrooms? We're really far away from the pod, aren't we? And not a single rock. What the heck? Hello, there we go.
Oxygen.
Wait, what am I asking? I don't know. What am I asking and what am I not? Acid it used to make batteries. So the mushroom makes batteries then?
Oxygen.
Acid makes the drone
That's
go
good
loopy.
to know, I guess. Acid makes the drone go loopy. That is a good thing, right? Is this an egg?
Oxygen.
What? What is this? Maybe they'll be able to get some food from in here. You know, like underwater supplies from the wreckage.
Oxygen.
Oh, you obviously know what it is. Sim 3. Okay, I sense it getting dark. I think it's time to go back and hide. Who knows what kind of monsters start appearing in the night? Probably the really scary kinds.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
It kind of sounds like I'm on a time limit for this. That kind of complicates matters, doesn't it? Why all these rocks so rare? Yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop deviating and get back out of and get out of the water. There we go. We should be safe here, I hope. I should have cooked my rocks more. And season with salt, right? Okay, so I have batteries.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so now I have a tool. I can make a scanner. They are saltwater rocks. Salt's not needed.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and
Oh,
take
you're
Aldanian
technically
biological
correct.
data.
Hex.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
So that the scanner has a battery, that means I have to keep making batteries. This sucks. And I don't even have the way to make food. Eventually I get a thing to recharge them. Well, that's unpromising. Creep. Fine seed cluster? What the heck is this? Knife and fish eat fish. Where am I gonna get a knife? Hold on. So I have titanium, but I need silicon rubber. I remember I did see this somewhere. creep fine seed cluster. I need to find that somehow. Sign. Wait, I wasn't even trying to say your name. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go visit the bathroom for a short while. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Are you going to take a nap, Pax? Have a good nap, okay? Thank you, everyone. Yeah, okay, it's still nighttime. I gonna be here for a while. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? I see the fish in the water. Isn't
Somewhere,
that scary?
beyond the sea. Somewhere, waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands, and watches the ships that go sailing.
You know, I didn't notice it before, but the planet up there is moving really quickly. Wait, I dropped my food. Oh shoot. Well, that's all good. That's not good.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Hey, I'm catching fish with my hands.
Oxygen.
That's kind of cool. Wow, you celebrate Christmas really easy if I ever really early, Violet. Can I eat this?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh wow, I totally can. It's time to go catch more fish. Very soon we're gonna be overfishing.
Oxygen.
I wonder if they're all edible or if I'll get poisoned by any of them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So the more I eat, the more, water it takes out of me. So the more I eat, the more, water it takes out of me.
Oxygen.
Oh hey, are those yellow things where I get the rubber from? Some fish I need to cook before eating. Okay, point taken.
Oxygen.
Yeah, okay. Scary music playing. Knife them for rubber. Collect the seeds for oil. But I can't make a knife without the rubber. Wow, those take up a really big space. Seems like I can cook food now. Oh, so we can make rubber and lubricant from the seeds? I think it all worked out in the end.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
So I guess we're never making any more weapons.
Seek fluid intake.
What am I? What am I gonna use for the... Wait, I got filtered water from the bladderfish? How does that work? So I need to look for coral. Wherever that may be. Oh, okay, that was pretty straightforward.
Oxygen.
Wasn't all that obvious that I needed to cut it. Guess it worked in the end. So
Coral.
let's go back
Coral.
and get some
Stay in
bleach
the
to
house,
make
Coral.
water.
The salon be are coming.
I hope there aren't any zombie fish in this game. That would be terrible.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water
There we
ration
go.
ahead
We
of
have
time
purified
will help
water.
ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah, I kind of get it. Faint soul.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh wow, that's a lot of water. We seem to be pretty sustained now. I can catch a bladder fish and use it to make water. Okay, that's an
is essential
idea.
in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Thank you for the tip. So I can kind of eat a bladderfish and drink a bladderfish. That's really convenient. Not sure if I'm gonna need that much rubber or lubricant, but I think I'll just use all the seed clusters. At taking up space anyway. Bleach gives me better water. I see. But salt clusters aren't all that easy to come by, though. You love feet. Thank you for following. That's one heck of a name. Also, I'm welcoming
Local
Captain
radiation
Chipmunk.
readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
There we go. We have all the water we can make. Hope you're doing well as well. MU, you love feet. I guess we should probably go catch some food. Before it gets dark. Oh wow, it's already getting dark. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna hide it out here.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Wow, this fabricator is pretty, useful, isn't it? Deboning and cooking all in one step. Protein-rich eyeballs. Oh wow. Well, I suppose if you're starving with nothing else to eat, eyeballs are perfectly fine. Hey wait, when did it get bright? I thought it was dark that it just like happened so quickly. Gravity trap. And now we can throw stuff away. I suppose. We find one day maybe we will have that many things that we can afford to throw things away. Type to get where it is. Bright. Okay, Croissant, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by today. Thank you, Quaison. You have a good night as well.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Swimming was my only way of getting around. This thing is outdated. Okay, I want to see how to get a repair tool. Hello job application, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, where are we going to get cave sulfur? Yeah, it's a strange question. I know. It's probably a cave. But which cave though? This means I gotta start venturing into caves, which is actually a horror. Since they're probably gonna be dark. And monsters might lurk inside them as well. So it seems like the peepers are the most nutrient rich, so I should probably be going around, looking for them. The catch? Maybe I want to make a torchlight as well. I need glass for this. And also copper or for a battery. Would it have been so hard if I could find more or to begin with? That this moon is moving really quickly though, to be honest. Well, since we're all here, would you like to join me for some moon watching? Not like you have much choice. At least until it gets bright again. Which is right about now. Okay, we should have visibility. Let's get back in and look for some more. Maybe get some food while we're at it.
Oxygen.
I wonder if there's a faster way to catch fish. Instead of chasing them all over. Seems like I have ventured pretty far. And still not a single piece of ore.
Oxygen.
Hey, but we did find some glass though. Hello, Taka. How are you doing today? You don't have work today.
Oxygen.
What's in the gravity trap? Famed soul?
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10.
Oh,
9,
it's gonna blow up.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Should I be hiding? Well, that's going to be a problem.
Radiation suit has been unnearably equipped in Aquas.
You took the day off. What are you gonna plan? Are you planning on doing? Stalker Tooth, what's this? Yeah, it was pretty explosive.
Oxygen.
You're gonna be lazy. Well then, no better way to spending a day off, to be honest. I'm far enough. From the explosion, I assume?
Oxygen.
How can we have lots of food and a reasonable amount of ore now?
Short-range scans suggest
Now I just need to
Spyros
find a way
emits
to hold my
extensive
breath for
fiber
longer
cables.
because this
It
is getting
connects to
quite
a number of
annoying.
small cave networks. Seek fluid intake.
Laser
Vital
cutter.
signs stabilizing.
So many tools.
Oxygen.
Maybe you can hit back and make some new item now. I will find recipes for bigger tanks. Wait, we can make tanks in this game? I thought we wouldn't have access to weapons and stuff. A tank underwater would be fun though. Scary music playing now. Oh, air tanks. Oh, there goes my dream. Yeah, I should have expected it could be an air tank instead. Technically, I can get a mech suit. Well, that's pretty awesome. We're just hunting for minerals and stuff. Because I need to prep before I go do anything massive, I think. I'm at the top of a dormant volcanic caldera.
New blueprint acquired.
So what exactly does that mean? Is Amrise in danger of erupting?
Oxygen.
Do not venture beyond the rim. The rim of what? Oh, lots of ore here. Oh gosh, what the hell is that thing? I only saw it for a brief moment. What the heck? That's huge. Nope. You are not even going near it. It's kind of like grab me if it's tentacles and stuff.
Oxygen.
Wow, all these like caves and stuff are pretty complicated, but no cave sulfur as yet.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Speak of the devil. I guess it's somewhere here. We should probably explore. A creature egg.
Oxygen.
Well, that's interesting. It would look like yellow powder and a red flower. I see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's a pretty big cave.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sure, I'm sure there's probably gonna be a lot of goodies in here. Yeah, no, it's dark. I'm scared.
Oxygen.
The inventory is almost full. So we'll come back later after we've emptied everything out. I get the feeling it's getting dark as well, so yeah. Can't be entirely sure, but I'm not taking any chances. Lots of blowfish here in case I need emergency water.
Oxygen.
Let's just catch a couple. Wow. And it all just disappeared. Right, It's getting dark. Let's get out of here. Okay, now what can we make? We can make an oxygen tank. And also fins. Technically, we just need to take some of the rubber out. Also, I can actually make a gravity trap. That's cool. Oxygen tank would be most appreciated. Hold on while I try to clear my inventory a little bit.
New blueprint acquired.
I think we probably won't need to go up to get a breath that often now. Okay, now where are we gonna get silver? Enamel glass. I have no use for this right now. But we do need a battery. Now we can make a flashlight. Doesn't mean I'm going out in the dark though. Just means that I have a way to light up the areas in case I need to. Hold on, I can make fins?
The fabricator draws from available
And this will
data
make
to
me
provide
swim
environmental
faster,
proof
which is
of
good.
equipment Using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Wait, what was it saying? I was totally not paying attention. So what happens when the flashlight and the scanner run out of energy? Do I have to make new ones? A table coral sample. Not too bad. I can't make silver out of gold. That would be helpful. Oh, I just need to craft the new battery. Okay then. That's pretty helpful, I guess. Okay, we are fed and we are hydrated. Let's pack a bit of food and water and we can head out again since it's bright. Silver I can find randomly like titanium. I think first of all I'm gonna need to look for some sulfur. Hello, cultist. How are you doing today?
Life on this planet grows.
Yes, apparently I am continuing Spooktober.
Further study recommended. Oxygen.
Wow, why is it so dark in the kelp forest? Oh gosh, it's that big squid thing. Let's go away now. Yeah, but the key objective now is to look for sulfur. You're a bit sore, but alright, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty okay. We are giving this game a try again. Oh gosh, what the heck? Is that thing gonna kill me? The big thing is harmless, really. Well, it's huge. How cold does it? Seems to be working so far. But I did meddle with the settings a bit, so it seems like it's working without lag. Okay, wait, I'm digressing. We need to be looking for sulfur. Supposedly it sits in the caves. Wherever those are. Seems like there's a big cave here. I've got my flashlight ready. What the heck was that? A suicide fish? They're just like blow up in my face. What the heck? How is my inventory full? Well, I guess we're going back to the pod then. Came out of the plant that gives me sulfur. Oh, that's good to know. Guess we're going back there then. What do I even need sulfur for anyway? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. I thought they were like some scary squid things that would kill me. Honestly, I still think they are. They're totally friendly then. Well, okay. Okay, so now my storage is full. What am I going to do with this? There are other leviathans. Well, that's just wonderful. Not something I needed to know, but yeah. I'm gonna die. I need new lockers and storage. Yeah, I do.
Seconds.
Eventually, I can make a base. Yeah, I did see other people do it before. It looks kind of cool. It would be good to have live in something other than a tiny pot. Wait, there are different acts in this? It wasn't real. It wasn't made very clear to me, though. Wow, so many things scattered around like this.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm kind of assuming I can.
30 seconds.
I can, like, scan everything.
New blueprint acquired.
Laser cutter. I can make it, but I don't have the materials. As usual.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm kind of in the middle of Act 1. Wow, already.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat
Hey,
modules.
Silver. Finally. But what did I need it for?
30
That I
seconds.
can't remember. I don't have everything yet. Yeah. I suppose I am gonna have to like slowly craft everything individually. I get the feeling I'm gonna be going very slowly because, you know. Oh wow, this looks interesting.
30 seconds.
Time to get out though, because it's getting dark. Is the sea moth like a kind of ship or something? Oh wow, it's scary down here. And the noises these animals are making aren't making anything better. High capacity O2 tank. Oh, we can make this. I'm gonna make this. Wow, where the heck am I gonna get diamond? Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. This gives rise to the F to the. The possibility of actually having to go back to the big ship. It is possible to go back to the big ship, right? It's not like some decoration in the distance. I need a wiring kit and fiber mesh for this. I need to go to the ship to get things for the story. Okay, understood. Waterproof locker. I guess I need to use this too if I'm gonna collect more stuff. Now where do I get the wiring kit? So I can actually make all these stuff. An aquarium would be kind of cool, you know, having a fish tank on the water. Firing kit requires 2 silver ore. Since I haven't found any of those yet or not enough of those. I can build a house and decorate it. But you know, don't I want to get the safety or something? You know what? You only build a house here if you're like, planning on staying here permanently. Okay, right. We need to go get sulfur for the repair tool. The house is like temporary and better shelter. Oh, you're not wrong, I guess. So we'll wait for it to get bright again, and then we'll go look for some sulfur proper. Which should be around here somewhere. Gotta go look for like those exploding fish again, I guess. What the heck is that thing trying to eat me? Did I just get burned? What the heck? I'm gonna guess that's kind of like a much later area.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, I'm gonna eat something. Don't worry.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
My fish are about to like expire anyway. It's a thermal glacier. Am I going to be able to get in there though? Wow, there's a lot of. I don't go in there. That's too bad though. It would have been fun to explore a volcano. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go court death for no reason. I do that later. Yeah, I just had to ask. didn't I? I guess when I get the submarine and stuff. We've got a lot of valuable metal now. Kinda just needs sulfur, I think.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
They are not making this and not making this any easier. But you know, there were a lot of, materials in that cave. But I do need to save some space for sulfur.
New blueprint acquired.
New Brooklyn? That's cool. Wonder what that's used for. Now I can make the sea glide. Why would I want the sea to glide? And where the heck is the sulfur when I need it? To go fast, I see. It's a Sonic game now, isn't it? Isn't it? Something tells me I don't want to venture too far in here.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm about to die. Yeah, I did find the sulfur. I'm not sure if I have enough. but we'll find out soon. Okay, what do we need the sulfur for the repair tool, right? I need silicone rubber. There we go. I think I'll skip on the flares for the time being. I don't need them right now. There we go. Okay, so where's my box? Well, how do I use this box? Do I just leave the box here? Wow, I do okay. It's not a very big box though. Let's just turn all the quartz in the glass first. And cook some food. Okay, so I need some coral tube sample for water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can't believe it's so difficult to survive in the water and stuff. But coral seems to be unlimited, so that's good. Now I just need salt to be unlimited. Although it is the ocean, it ought to be salty. Or maybe I'm assuming that the entire thing is given to be salty? Maybe the entire planet might be a freshwater ocean. You never know of this kind of thing. Battery lubricant. Copper wire. Need one more acid mushroom? Yeah, no, it's dark. Did I build the rebreather? I have not yet. I think I'm like short of stuff. Yeah, I don't have a fiber mesh. Not sure where I'm gonna get that from though. Oh, that reminds me, I can fix stuff.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Hey, we have light now. The mesh is what I get when I cut the vines. Oh, okay then. We can go do that when it gets bright.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Is there anyone around though? I thought they said there was. I was the only one left. It's nice to have light in here though. So, I guess we're moon watching again for the time being. So how has everyone been? The moon looks awfully round today. Life, it is what happens. So eventually, I'm gonna have to go back to the ship. Okay, it's getting bright. Let's go get some of those fiber things. It is getting bright, right? So I need to cut the plants. Wow, I can use this as food? That's interesting. Fiber mesh, there we go. Oh, and I can make a first aid kit from the mesh as well. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna need more of this. Much more. Oh wow, you can cut it down. Didn't expect that. We can. You know what we can do?
Stabilizing.
We can kind of like proceed with like underwater deforestation. And then, that kelp forest thing wouldn't look so scary anymore. If it were just open water. Let's see what can I use with this. I can make a radiation suit. And I can make the rebreather. So I need 2 silver ores and 2 pieces of lead. Which I happen to already have. Very luckily. Yeah, 2 pieces of vine for 1 fiber mesh. The rebreather gives me more oxygen time. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Wait, is the ship moving? What's going on? There we go. We have all the important items, I think. Wait, you mean the rebreather and the radiation thing is interchangeable? Seems like I've got the same amount of time though. Well, time to get some food. I hit the eyeball. Fish are really nutritious. If only they didn't keep running all over the place like that. I need the full leg kit for the ship I see. I feel like I'm overfishing in this area. All the small fish are gone. The farther down I go, the faster the oxygen gets used. I see. Okay. Okay, we have lots of fish now. I think. Oh, we do have a lot of fish.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to
Haven't
be
tried this
replaced by
one
eating an
before.
animal
It's
carcass.
pretty
Remember
huge.
that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
So we've been eating synthetic food for a long time. That is good to know, I guess. I wonder what synthetic food tastes like. I don't actually have a lot of space left. And we can use the bladder fish for more water. No, eventually I'm hoping there's a way to make our own water instead of like hunting for materials. Synthetic food. Are you food though? Sim 3? You bet the food's robbery. Well, you gotta ask somebody about that. Does Symphony taste rubbery? Once I get the habitat builder, I can make an indoor farm. Wow, that sounds pretty, promising. That sounds like a good idea. Pushing for your own habitat and stuff.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, there's someone here. Depends on how well the towel outfit comes. Oh, come on. Cloth can't always fix the sheep filling it out. Well, that's where you start adding more cloth. Oh, what the heck was this thing broken into?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Hey, I have a compass now. You know, it looks like this part was bitten into. And that's kind of scary. Can I catch these fishes? Can't even scan them though.
Oxygen.
Is it me or is it getting dark? You notice the? Oh wow. Though the resources like respawn. Do they respawn? Because I kind of feel like I'll need to go like progressively further out to get resources for everything. The rocks don't. That's not good. Oh dear. Okay, so what should I build next? What do I need to build next? A compass, of course. call SEA client as well, I guess. Both then. Nope. I have done a lead suit so I can make it to the wreckage. This is true. Yeah, but we're not gonna do that while it's dark. I want to make the compass as well. Do you think this moon is like a texture, or is it like an actual 3D sphere? I can't tell. I think it's a sphere. But yeah, it is moving awfully quickly. Like the days are like a couple of... are only a couple of minutes long. The nights are even shorter though, which I guess is a good thing. Right now I want to go in and see and try to remember how to build a battery. Can't even remember where the recipe is. Okay, I need 3 copper ores. I have no idea what the ingot is going to be used for, but might as well make it first. And I need to go out and look for a mushroom. And then we can start making stuff. I can pin the recipe from my datapad. Okay, that does sound helpful. wiring kit is 2 silver ores, right?
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range.
Wow,
For safety,
this is a
please
pretty
pack
big
supplies
thing.
for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
And now for the compass. Oh no, I don't have enough silver ore. I thought I did. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, okay. But anyway, I think this is a good place to stop for today. We've been going for pretty long. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Yes. So I'm gonna stop here for today. Any plans for a Wednesday stream? What would you like me to stream on Wednesday, Cultist? I'm kind of planning on using the Wednesday to work on the zipper outfit. Artsy stuff. Well, I mean, I could technically. But that would just mean that it would take longer to finish the zipper outfit. Persona would be a fun game to stream. It's an RPG, right? Those are really long, I think. I mean, would people be up for watching me play an RPG though? Because there's gonna be a lot of reading involved. Might take me until 2028 to finish one. Yeah, exactly. Not true. if that's a good thing or not. Not sure that's a good thing or not. But yeah. Okay, so anyway, next stream might probably be on Friday, I think. Sad because we're kind of. Hello Galaxy King, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm just about to end soon. Don't worry about it though. The playback is always available if you want to watch it. Yeah, Thank you, Taka. I'm glad you think so. Why am I in a store looking for milk? Oh, that's kind of because today's chatting topic was about milk. And the related byproducts of milk and stuff. I'm trying out the new thing where we talk about the stuff in the background. Yeah, I know. It's better to be there while the stream is happening. But you know, I do stream at the same times every day, Nom. Okay, not every day. I'm on Mondays and Fridays. So if you can make it, then you can catch me. Or, if you scroll down to the About page, there's actually a clock there to tell you when I'm coming on next. Yes. But yeah, okay, I think Mixed Stream is going to be on Friday. Probably no Wednesday stream for this week. Because I am in the final stages of finishing up the new outfit. So I want to use the time to finalize everything and make sure everything works. Like a Pokemon? What do you mean like a Pokemon? Do Pokemon have set appearance timings? Yeah, oh, have you seen my outfit changes before? Here's an example of one. There we go. Yeah, but I'm making another one of something like this, and it's almost done. You should catch me on Friday. Oh, I get it now. Stream Amon. Sim 3 and Pokemon, not Digimon. Only Digimon have Mon at the end of the name. I know at least that much. Well, it's just that word, you know. The actual names of the Pokemon don't actually have Mon at the end of every name. Oh well. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all have a great week. Please take care of yourselves and I will see you again on Friday, yeah? Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.